Market is pushing a bit lower, guys. So be careful with longs. Actually, be careful with every trade as we are trading a slow-moving session or very slow-moving session. The algos learned yesterday's lesson and are doing exactly the same, meaning nothing. Back to the view up on the SPY. That should be our next support level on the S&P 51760. Nothing showing on my screen. I mean, other than the short play in Disney under the 105, clear 50-cent stop loss, which is a lot, not even covering the one-to-one risk reward. Again, there was maybe an opportunity to short it higher today, but it touched 105.50, pulled back immediately. Very tough. This entry will be a tough trade. So I'm not going to take it. However, if it's going to build here 5 to 10 minute a bear flag above 105 and give us 20 to 30 cents of risk, I doubt it. If it's going to do, I will trade it. Yeah, there was a trade, like I said, short 105, but the risk is 50 cents, the target to the low is 40 cents. So it doesn't have even a one-to-one risk reward. And the market, is the market supporting short trades? Maybe, I don't know. It's definitely not downtrending today, but it's down from the highs of the day. I think this is a bit of a late entry in Disney. Let's hope that we can find a better entry. If it moves higher, maybe back to the 105.50, or maybe the view up, that will be the best. We can say clearly that there is no bottom in Apple. Look at Apple. Fresh new lows, 182 now. Traded over 184.50, nearly 185 in the morning session. Okay, so we look for other trades. GameStop today, I talked about it a couple of times, so that will be the last time that I'm going to speak about it. Not really participating. As always, when you pick you pick 1 out of 5 or 6, you have a problem. Picked Google, did not pick Amazon. So tough luck for us. Amazon is actually now with a beautiful move over that 189 and then 189.20 and at the highs of the day, so clear winner. Is anybody short Apple today? I know that it was totally in a different direction, but clearly a loser intraday, a big loser intraday. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, do post. I'm not forcing trades right now. Had one trade so far during lunch. Google did not come out right. And, judging by the stocks that I'm following, other than one, Amazon, which delivered a nice move up, nothing in a real desert here. Support, next level support, as we already saw it, is the VWAP and the S&P pullback, or mini pullback, let's call it. I mean, the range yesterday was very, very narrow. Today it's even worse. Really, really bad. TDC, let's take a look at the ARM and TDC. Let's start with TDC. TDC short 33. You know what? Teradata is really terrible on a gap down, but basically traded higher. Worth watching. Maybe it will crash and drop under 33. although the intraday trend is clearly not down. It's mostly up, sideways, a reversal from the highs. As much as I don't want to see it, it may continue higher. And ARM, 108.50. 108.50 using the VWAP may be a good entry. I mean, there's no technical pattern or anything like that, but at least you're picking up a low risk trade on a relatively strong stock. Let me check out the semiconductors today. SMH. It should be negative because of yeah, it's flat actually. Anyway, I think it has good risk reward, especially if you buy it at the VWAP. Use 108 as stop loss, 108.50, the same pretty much stop loss. Highs of the day are over 109.80, so there's room to the upside. I doubt if stocks will make it in this environment to the highs of the day, but who knows what this market is preparing for us later. A great mover today from a reversal play was IP. IP a big mover today. Maybe there's more upside in IP. Right now it's coming and it will face the VWAP, but a clear uptrend from 38 up. And good gap up and go on the daily chart as well. It's up 7. How much is it up? Sorry, 5. This is still not doing anything. Try to break the 105, now pulling back up again. The clear resistance right now that I see is 105.50. Maybe we should look for a short trade up there if it makes it to 105.50. I'm searching for both longs and shorts. Anybody sees anything that's worth trading, guys? Just post it. Still watching Alibaba as well. Not a great day for Alibaba. It's actually down on the day. Apple has still this negative energy. Really, really, really bad. I wish we were short Apple, you know, instead of hoping to catch a play there. And again, Amazon is just watching it, killing me because I had an option, Google and Amazon. Google was looking way, way better, performed nothing, while Amazon, from the VWAP up, almost $1. I believe that we're trading such a lame session for the second day in a row. Four 13 long Microsoft. I don't know, Linda. I'd prefer, if at all, maybe Google again over that 171. It's way stronger, has a better pattern. So the trend up, the SPY is doing, very technical stuff like moving back and then reversing up from the VWAP, which is, trivial, and supporting long trades, but I don't think there are many many candidates right now in our book. Wow, this is obnoxious. FMC long, Nvidia in this bull flag, I see what you see. Nvidia on a bull flag, yeah, looks good. As much as you can, say a good thing about this market. Too bad that we didn't short eventually Disney. Very bad. Oh, fuck. There are a couple of good entry points. I've just followed up now this move under 105.60 in Disney. I mean, it looks so extended, still down another 40 cents on very little risk. Let's take a look at FMC. I think it was on my watch list in the morning session. FMC long, 65.50. Well, it's a winner. One of the very few winners on a gap up and go, 65.50. I see 65.70. I think 65.70 or 75. The VWAP is at 65.20. Looks good, but not great. The reason why I say not great is because of the spreads. and the relatively low volume in FMC market. But it's a very good pick. What's crazy is that we definitely did not short Apple. And you know, how many times do you see Apple holding on to a downtrend for, I don't know, since basically 10 o'clock, it's now 12, 2 hours straight down with a minor pullback. Minor. Yeah. That's, that's, again, the power of intraday news. I mean, probably, not probably, for sure, all this move is most likely on the announcement, whatever that announcement was. The stop loss in NVIDIA is very, very clear. 90, let's call it 90850. So 90850 or 909 on that clear bull flag trade. You shorted at the highs, took 60 cents. Well, you took 60 cents. I didn't short it and took 0 cents. Actually, wasn't even focusing on the stock today at all. My focus was on Disney. Sorry. Anyway, guys, let's watch and hope that we can find strong stocks that will pull back to the VWAP. Those are going to be probably our best trades, like Google down to the VWAP. Nvidia, of course, is not in play right now. Maybe even Amazon now on this nice pullback. Nasty SPY. Second day in a row that the SPY is not doing anything. It's just spiking up and down. Actually, not even spiking. Trading up and down um, in a super narrow range. Yesterday during lunch, Boeing had an amazing move, and GameStop with a super amazing move that was worth $2 from the lows. That's why I kept talking and pumping GME today, but that's not the day for GME. Actually, today it's lame. Meta, let's take a look. Meta, up 1%. Yeah, Meta, Google, and Amazon are doing okay. GE is doing okay, at least on my watch list. That's pretty much it. The intraday chart of Tesla, not not a chart to remember. So it started with a big sell-off and continuing this downtrend. It's obviously, well, I don't want to say 100% a short play Tesla, because Tesla can, always change. But right now it clearly looks like a short play or continuation lower play. The market at the highs of the day that makes zero difference for Tesla right now. FIS. Okay, let's take a look at FIS. FIS long 71. Another stock that's up 5%, but trending mostly lower. What can I say, Mark? You're picking them right. Looks good. Very little risk actually in FIS. Over 74 risk, maximum risk like I would say 13 to 21 cents. Let's call it 21 cents. Yeah, I don't know if we can call this move waking up, but okay. Keep in mind that after this big pullback, Apple is still positive on the day. So, guys, we need a short trade. What the hell's going on? Why can't we find a good short trade? Or a good long trade? I mean, I know that the leaders are barely moving, but what about the rest of the market? You know what we missed, guys? The PLTR reversal from the VWAP. NVIDIA continues to move nicely, so slowly, but that bull flag at 910, risking $2 is already in partial territory. I mean, nobody knows how high this trade can go. I think this is a 915 target, 914 to 915 first target for those who are in the trade. Great pick, Saud. Good for you. Hope you took the trade. You posted it. Guys, there was a trade posted here in the room, TDC short 33, like half an hour ago. Let's continue watching this trade. Short 33. The VWAP is at 33 and a quarter. The stock had a clear uptrend, but once if it's gonna break here 33 with very little risk, worst case scenario is gonna be VWAP and it's 20 something cents. The bear flag is like 15 cents right now. I'm gonna watch this stock, TDC short 33. Despite the market, at the highs of the day, this is and the market is at the highs of the day. Nothing is moving. Other than Nvidia. Nvidia is almost back at the highs of the day. Again, you cannot short Nvidia. I mean, maybe you can short it for 10 minutes or 2 minutes or 4 minutes, and that's it. After that, you're being executed. Yeah, you can't play short Nvidia. Not happening, at least not until the earnings report, which is coming, I think, in 2 weeks. Guys, watch PLTR if it's moving back up to the VWAP again. That's 2175 to short it up there. We're not even 15 minutes into the lunch session, and I'm already done with my coffee. That means nothing is going on. All I'm doing is drinking coffee. Okay, guys, we keep doing nothing at the highs of the day, basically. Not suggesting any new trades right now. Okay, guys, TDC. It's at the entry pretty much here at 33. I'm gonna short it 32.95. Let's see, 32.95, and take 20 cents stop loss on. I think there's a small buyer here at 33, and let's see if we can deliver 20 to 50 cents to the downside. That's the target of this trade. Yeah, risk 20 cents. Sorry I wasn't able to post it. It just triggered right now. but it was posted by a trader here in the room a couple of minutes ago. Volume is not that great. Okay, now I'll repost it. It's again at the entry pretty much. A bit spready, but and the volume is not that great, but it has very little risk, and it has the VWAP above. That's what I like about this trade, the VWAP, the downtrend. Well, not you know, obviously it was, there were better entries here, but the relatively little risk is appealing. Let's see some volume picking up here, because if it's going to trade 2,000 shares here or 3,000 shares, that's not enough. Okay, in in TDC, short. I'm surprised to see no volume or no price action here at 33 pretty much. It's posted, Richard. TDC posted. The volumes are just impossible. Horrible, horrible session. As always, I keep missing the the very few stocks that are moving. I keep missing them because nothing is moving. Why would I trade something that's even looking good technically? And I was just talking about this CART, nice move from resistance over the VWAP and up. The stock is up only 2%, but I was watching it all day because it had some, um, some movement. Guys, don't fall asleep. There will be better trades coming our way at one point. Or so I'm hoping. And the only stock that's moving, at least on my watch list now, higher is CART. It has a perfect pattern. I decided to show this PDC trade instead. Tesla, another leg down. Apple, another leg down. Amazon, another leg down. The only place where we don't see any leg down is this awful S&P. Guys, let's those who have enough charts move CART to your charts. Maybe we can find an entry point, or if it's gonna pull back, and it will pull back. So I'm hoping. I will buy probably, I'm looking at Amazon at 189.20. The VWAP is under 189, so very little risk. Again, we're trading horrible session, pretty much like yesterday. It's so tough to, pinpoint the right mover. Where we have no clue what's going on, and actually nothing is going on. Yesterday I spent all my profits in the lunch session. Today I don't want to do it, so I will be very, very non-aggressive. Just anybody that has profits locked in, um, not to trade. Maybe I see something, guys. CLH. CLH reported earnings today, down 2.7%. A very good mover, good volume. 10 million shares traded. EDC not working. Up now over 33.9. I wanted to go to 32.6, not 33.10. Okay, guys, I forgot again, but I talked about it. PLTR. Let's take a look at PLTR. For a short play from the VWAP down, I mean, this stock is one of the worst performers today. If you can see, it touched the VWAP a couple of times or nearly touched it. It should have been shorted at 2170, if possible even higher. Stop loss on any trade is over the VWAP, so short 2170 or 2175, risk is 5 to 10 cents on this stock. On any short entry, the stop loss in PLTR should be above the VWAP by a couple of cents, like 2180. So even if it doesn't work, the risk will be no more than 5 to 10 cents. This trade was posted by Scott in the morning session, was a huge winner for those who participated, PLTR short. Obviously now when I'm already out of the trade, Google is doing whatever it was supposed to be doing like an hour ago, meaning move that 171 to 171.50. What's the difference between now and half an hour ago? Nothing, just some timing, The market did nothing then and it's doing nothing now. Yeah, we can go long Amazon. I will buy it at 189 on a pullback and use the VWAP. Actually, sorry, my mistake. VWAP is at 188.95, so yeah, 189.10 Worst case scenario, 189.20. That's the um, entry here. And again, you can see how this market has not really doing the right thing. Meaning um, it moves. You go after Google, it's Amazon. You go after Amazon, it's Google. You need to go for both. That's that's the summary. Yesterday I had the same scenario where wherever I went for a stock, it delivered a good move half an hour or an hour later. And again, that's typical of these awful zero range, zero volume land sessions, where nothing is really moving, and you know that the strong stocks have a better chance. So you hope that the strong stocks will have a better chance. This market is absolutely lame. And it's still above the VWAP. Basically, we spent the last 2 hours above the VWAP. EDC not doing anything. Uses to break down. Now Microsoft is moving lower. If we want to summarize what we've seen in the Nasdaq leadership, Microsoft, Apple at the lows, Tesla, nothing. Google at the highs, Nvidia pulling back, but at least it delivered a partial during lunch. Kudos for Nvidia and Saud, who posted that good trade. That's it. The rest of the market is pitiful. Okay, we are counting the minutes till 1 p.m. Let me see if there are some news at 1 p.m. Although today is a Tuesday, there are almost never news. When I say news, I mean bond auctions. Maybe I'm hoping that something will rattle or move this market. Zero news today, at least on my watch list. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to have the 10-year bond auction at 1 p.m. And Thursday, the 30-year bond auction, which is way more important, at 1 p.m. So remember, tomorrow and Thursday, those are pretty much the only important pieces of news this week. So tough luck. Disney, impossible to trade. The only good entry in retrospect was that 105 short that we talked about like half an hour ago. Sorry, not 105, 105.50. That reversal from resistance. Yeah, that's the trade that we talked about a couple of minutes ago. Now it did break under the VWAP, so stop will be under 188.85 on this 109 entry. All I can say is, I mean, the timing in Google, which could not have been worse. I mean, the only place where it moved down was buying it at 171, pull back 50 cents, double bottom. Well, it tested the 180, 170, 50. I didn't see clearly enough the entry, and now it's up $1 from that support level. So who's to blame? Apple long 182. I'm not sure, Mark, because first of all, I see already that you missed on 50 cents on the leg up. That's fine, but you're buying the weakest Nasdaq leader. Guys, I'm still watching Disney, hoping to figure out a trade in Disney. It's now moving higher, so the higher it gets, hopefully the further it's going to fall. I wish it will move over 105.50, but make it to the VWAP actually. What's the SPY? We're not moving much, but coming back or almost at the VWAP right now. No movement in TDC at all. Pretty much dead. Way worse than yesterday, guys. Okay, let's not complain and continue working this awful session. Eventually, we will find a trade. Yesterday I didn't find a trade. I found the losers later. $197.50 Tesla short. Well, Tesla, judging by the numbers in Tesla today, another 3% a day. At least right now, it's definitely a short candidate. Guys, be careful with longs. It's possible that we are breaking under the lows. Sorry, under the lows, under the VWAP. Again, possible, because most likely when the volumes are very low, the algos are just buying the pullback. Car sales dropped in China. Usually, these type of numbers are coming out on a Friday. Usually. Can't believe that Disney is such a waste of time right now. Really, really bad. have two open position, PLTR up 3 cents, TDC down 7 cents. Wow, this is a nasty line session. And boring and unproductive. Other than one trade, Google and another small cap, nothing really. And I didn't even take the Google trade. Now I'm sorry I didn't buy CELH. I was browsing it and thinking maybe eventually decided not to. The Starbucks is a disaster this week. Let's take a look at Starbucks. Another 1% to the downside. Yeah, I mean, right now I don't see an entry point. Is trending sideways 90% of the time and lower, obviously. The way we're trading right now, probably longs should be banned, probably. And shorts, I wish we can find a good short trade. ADC is moving up. What the hell? And PLTR is moving 1 cent per hour down. So that's not gonna cut it for us. Out of the TDC trade. Unbelievable. How can this loser move higher now? Totally counter market with the direction. So drop 20 cents in 25 cents in Google, 20 cents in TDC, up 2 cents in PLTR. It's not going to cover it. Yeah, nice one. Any trade in this land session that's positive, it's a it's a tough trade. So it's not a tough trade. It's a tough trading environment. Very little good opportunities, and the price action is so lame. So we touch the view up, try to move lower. Obviously, this is not working down. This market again, 100% copy of yesterday's action. So the market is not shortable. Stocks are, somewhat are, but overall the S&P is amazingly strong. Up only 0.3. That's because of the super narrow range, but the time that we're moving sideways and up is 99% sideways, 1% up. Dash, let's take a look at DASH. I think it had earnings or something. I don't think actually it had earnings. Very low volume, only 2.7 million shares in Dash trading. And the stock is basically moving only sideways all day. Guys, if you see any short play, anything other than Tesla, finally PLTR is moving. I will need a zillion cents for it to cover the losses during lunch, but another 20 cents will be fine. Again, very low risk on that trade, PLTR. Also very low reward expected. I have to say that anybody's eluding itself that we're going to see a big move there. I don't want to say 100% not going to happen, but most likely won't happen. Oh man. Let's take a look at this idea, AMD short. Guys, don't force trades. Okay, don't force trades. AMD short 155.2. I would say yes, but you need the market for it. I don't think you're going to get any market support on this trade. Or most likely you won't get any market support on this trade. At least it is a cup and handle or reverse cup and handle intraday. Risk will be 50 cents. Target, no, that the target is not a problem in AMD if it moves. If it moves. Okay. 15 more cents for PLTR. That's the target. 21.4. Sorry, 17 more cents. I think the stocks to buy are not Apple, are probably Amazon and Google. Both should be bought on pullbacks. And probably the best idea is not to buy anything. Just sit on the sidelines and look for better trades, better setups, very low risk trades. If we can find one, if you can find one, do post it. You mean, Marsha, you mean add at 2140 or enter at 2140? Because we are already in this trade on 2170. So that's more like an adding trade. If it pulls back higher, short it at 2170, risking 10 cents, and then you can add if it moves lower under 2140. I mean, there is very little risk to add or to enter at 2140, but it looks like a very late entry, very late in PLTR. And again, PLTR barely moves. Guys, again, we're trading such a lame session. No reason to force any trade. I think the best trade is probably the one that you don't take. If I have to go back and look at the potential trades that I saw, um, one good trade that I missed in CART, and one trade that I took in Google that was a loser, and then the second trade in Google was a big, nice winner. But that's pretty much it in terms of good trades. Not to mention the embarrassment in TDC. At least PLTR will cover that loser any second now. And if it breaks 2140, maybe we'll have a nicer winner there in PLTR. Nvidia long, it's such a Marshall, it's such a, I don't want to say um, the wrong stock. It's the right stock, but the entry is almost a breakout. It was posted Nvidia in the room at 910. So now 915, 916 is really a breakout. I don't suggest buying breakouts in this environment. Again, the market is supporting longs. I don't know if this market is supporting um, breakouts. And the Nvidia is not very strong today. It's still negative on the day. My only left position is PLTR, hoping that it will make it to 21.4. Those who took the trade, the stop loss should be at 21.75 or at your entry. DVG took a guy's Disney short. I hope in the morning session and not later in the day. Not an easy trading day for Disney, but a clear downtrend after the first half an hour or so. Still, it's not really breaking down. Not yet, I mean. Okay, 20 cents possible partial here in PLTR. I mean, I thought that it's going to break 2150 and dive to the target, but it's safe to take 20 cents than maybe end up with nothing, especially in this very, very sharp land session. Stop loss can easily be at the entry. I don't remember the entry other than the VWAP, so everybody can have 71, 72. It's pretty much the reasonable entry, 2172 and 2171. Worst case scenario, 2175 plus 2 cents, which is the VWAP. SPY guys is at 518.30, attempting a breakout, which looks impossible the way we are trading today. But highs of the day 518.20, lows of the day 517. So all day, nearly four hours into the trading day, and the range is still $1. That's nuts. Breaking out now, and I hope it's um, a breakout that will fail, because again, I don't see any reason to be buying this breakout. To me, it's a fake breakout. Very nice reversal in Apple, actually. So if you're looking back now over the last half an hour, nothing is moving other than Apple. So the worst stock, sorry, and Nvidia maybe, at the highs of the day, or looking for the highs of the day. So you can see that the money is moving around. It's Google, it's Amazon, it's Nvidia, and now over the last hour, it's Apple. Little by little, the way the market trades during lunch is getting clearer, especially during the sessions where nothing is happening. The money is flowing around um, many stocks, and the algos are smart. They're trying to buy the best plays and the cheapest entries, and not necessarily in that order. My only open position is the second partial in PLTR. That's it. I have no other open trades. Okay, guys, my next trade is probably going to be IP. IP had an amazing morning session, then a beautiful reversal from the lows, then a pullback, and now has good support at 39. I'm thinking about buying it at 39.15, taking the stop loss to 39, so like 15 cents of risk in this trade. That's pretty much what I will be looking to risk. The market is kind of supporting longs. We are at the highs of the day. Horrible price action, but at least it has one thing which is positive, a trend. Okay, let's go with IP. We broke the highs of the day and we're up 30 cents over the 508.20. I wish I can say that I see any long play in one of the Nasdaq leaders. Google, no trade, Apple, beautiful reversal, but getting closer to the VWAP. Tesla is plain horrible. Um, Microsoft, Ito, and Nvidia keeps delivering. In retrospect, that trade in Nvidia posted more than 2 hours ago, still going. Peloton? Peloton is a has-been, David, I think. How big is what's the price? 420? I remember, I think we used to trade it at 150 during COVID. Maybe more, I don't know, but that's one of the victims of COVID. A buyout offer in Peloton, really? I think at one point, guys, IP, I forgot about it. Hope some of you were fast with this move. I was looking now at plenty of other stocks. So stop loss under 20. Too bad I didn't post it at 39, 15, 10 even. Anyway, stop loss guys under 39, target 39.50. What the hell happened there? Nice initial move in IP though. We need another 10 to 20 cents, maybe 239.50 in IP. I'm really sorry I didn't post the trade at the right enter, which should have been 39.15 maybe. That cost me a partial already. That buy is gone missing. I don't think uh, people missing that much. Or it doesn't matter that much for the stock. I mean, the stock is maybe is gone missing, but I don't see any panic in Alibaba or anything like that. SPY reversing back from the highs. Again, not a surprise. Now that the market is moving lower, guess who's moving higher? Disney. But this is a good thing, guys. Maybe we'll be able to figure out a short play in Disney. I'm gonna move it to the main chart instead of Microsoft, which is nothing. Let's follow, guys. Keep an eye on Disney. There should be a trade. Let's move to the 2-minute chart as well. It should be a trade short, maybe from the VWAP, hopefully from the 105.50, maybe 106, whenever. Can't believe that I don't have anything to show for in IP, which moved up nearly 30 cents in one minute, and now it's dropping. Anybody was fast and took the partial or something good for you? I didn't. DKNG, let's take a look. DKNG. Wow, what the hell's going on in DKNG? I'm not sure if this is a long play right now. The trend is clearly lower. The market may have changed its direction. Now, again, you have very little risk if you buy it here at 43.70 or 80. Stop loss should be under the lows. But that's, buying weakness. Only up at this point 1 cent in in IP. It's unbelievable. Out of a 27-cent move, everything disappeared. Guys, the final target in PLTR is again in play, 2140. And that can be also a potential adding point. Although, you know, it's we are still in the lunch session. Maybe if the market drops, and the market seems to be losing it right now. Again, not a surprise because it was clearly a fake move over the highs. I'm not surprised to see that the market totally failed. Moved 20 or 30 cents over the highs and pulled back. Now it's under the VWAP. It may fail also here at the VWAP or breaking under the VWAP. And again, today we can go with the one bar basically from the lows to the highs and from the highs to the lows. Can't believe that I will take a loser in IP after being up nearly 30 cents. If you guys were very, very fast, could have taken something out of this weird move. Not a normal move in IP. Really. Hold on a second, guys. Nvidia back to the 910. So that's pretty much the end of the 910 trade. Keep in mind, that was trade that was posted 2 hours ago. Went from 910 to 917, risking 2 cents. A very good trade for those who took the trade. Again, this is a trade posted here by a trader, not by an analyst or anybody else. Guys, looks like we're gonna break the lows of the day with this 10-minute move. Is it possible? Number-wise, being that the range all day was $1, uh, give or take a couple of cents, clearly it's possible. I need a miracle for IP to recover and another 10 cents in Peloton Sorry, not Peloton. PLTR. I don't know why I'm thinking about Peloton. Peloton is like the camera company. I forgot the name. GoPro. Um, a fade that you know. No, Kodak was a legit company that was a leader for I don't know 50 years. GoPro lasted I don't know 3 years, and then then other cameras took over, or the iPhone took over. I don't know, but yeah, Peloton had its amazing rise during COVID, and shame on it. Oh my God, what the. You know what happens when you took your eyes away from Disney? This is where it moves, when it moves. Guys, let's hope that we're gonna get another chance in Disney. I forgot to look at the 105 break. The risk was a bit steep, like 40 cents, maybe 25, but I missed the trade. Looking at so many other stocks. Wow. And it was a very nice clean break under 105. Still alive in this um, IP trade, and PLTR refuses to break under the lows. Our big miss, and again, a 50-cent miss trade in this horrible Disney. Hope somebody was more aggressive than I was. Unbelievable. However, it's now only covering 1-to-1 on the risk reward. Again, the risk was 40 cents. So again, in retrospect, a clean break under 105, but are you guys surprised to see this move from the highs to the lows immediately after we broke the highs of the day? Because I'm not. I mean, I wasn't expecting it uh, so to come so fast, but really? Okay, guys, IP, 1 cent in the money, surviving the pullback and still alive some way, somehow. Unbelievable. So it paid to wait, guys, for the short trades. All we needed to wait is basically how much we waited? 4 hours and yeah, 4 hours, give or take. And TDC still did not break that 32 uh, goddamn level. So 32 in that trade, TDC obviously was or still looks like it is an amazing support level. So the time frame, you can see how fast the market moved lower. Basically, the market killed the move low higher. They took all days in 1 to 3 bars. Let's call it 4 bars. So 20 minutes it took to destroy the movement of 4 hours. Okay, guys. So now heading into the late session, we broke the highs of the day. We broke the lows of the day. We failed at both. Don't be surprised if we move higher into the close. Still have two open positions, that second partial in PLTR and the trade in IP, which is now back in the red. Basically, it was in the green 2 minutes, maybe three, on that 30-cent spike, and then it was game over since then. I can still close it here and now at pretty much at the entry But I still hope that we'll see the move over 39.50. I mean, IP has so much potential today. And the winner, of course, during lunch, during the late lunch session, Apple from the lows 180, 150, $2, 180, 150, 183. How much? $1.50 without any market support, out of nowhere, pretty much. I wasn't even watching Apple, sorry, not Apple, Nike today, not even once. Guys, keep watching Disney. Disney is still a potential trade. Great break of 105, then support at 104.50. Well, another leg down is on the table, guys. Egg is going to be coming in any second for the late session. So as expected, the first part of the lunch session, dull and boring. The second part, the opposite. You know who's going to break first? The stocks that we um, we we thought that they're going to be the winners in the early session, like Amazon. Weird. Maybe PLTR
Hi,
will break
traders.
finally and deliver the second partial to 21, 21.30 or whatever. That will be nice.
Hi, traders. Good afternoon. Hi, Michael. How are you today?
Good and bad. Couple of bad trades, couple of good trades. Overall, the first part, as always, there's a good part and a bad part of the lunch session. The good part was actually now the action is coming. We are broke over the highs, moved lower, have two open positions that have some potential here. So guys, egg is coming in. Continue watching, guys. Disney, that stock is not done for the day. Definitely not done for the day. If I'll see any new trades in the late session, I will post.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Michael. So see you later then. Hi, Linda. AMD short you have? I'm flat at the moment, traders. And as I see, market is quite dropping. Interesting. NVIDIA, 915. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, actually, I just missed what did happen on this market. I left, it was quite bullish, and now everything is just pushing lower. Ugly. Steve, you did take AMD? Well done. Great timing, guys. First hour did not give too many opportunities, but as I see the lunchtime, especially after 1:30, yeah, 1:30, that was a big move to the downside. And now everything is under the VWAP. SPY, Triple Q, Apple gave back a bunch of a profit as well, as I see. And Tesla is back to the lows. Interesting. But I agree with Michael that the Disney just cannot break it lower. So if we will ever see a pullback on this market today, Disney is on my radar. Okay, great, Linda. All right, traders. So seems like the stocks are moving lower, most of them is. So I see Meta in green and on the VWAP, which I like. I really like the call from Michael over 171 on the Google, and I think I'm going to take it with him because this looks like a decent VWAP reversal on the Google. Really like it. We had a winner on the Google in the morning. So 171.05 is going to be my entry on the Google. We called IP, which I must tell you, it looks nice. So it's a bit slow, but these lower price stocks can just make a great surprise with a sudden move. But the overall market, it's quite unknown. Still very low range candle. And now what I see on the SPY and the triple Q, it's definitely a bear flag. Nice, Linda, nice, Steve. I hope you took advantage on this nice move to the downside. Chinese stocks are quite weak as well. Which is going sideways mainly. Pinterest is strong today, 1.3% higher. And the rest of the lower price stocks are just going lower. How about BA? Wow, BA is completely stuck. Yeah, Linda, maybe, especially if the market is going to break this consolidation lower, then yeah, we can say that this move has not done yet. Yeah, Tesla, it's a non-stopper for today to the downside. Actually, I still keep an eye on this DDOG as well, and on the NVDA, especially if it continues lower under the $900 level. That looks nice. And as I've told you, my only one which I want to take at the moment is Google over the VWAP, and TQQQ looks tempting as well, especially if the triple Q is going to move lower here. And I must tell you, this AMD looks beautiful. For continuation, so really it's still a bit weak for today. Get from strong to weak. Yes, Linda, it's always easier to see it after, right? Mm. Market is just moving sideways, unfortunately. But it's still building this bear flag. Meta lower, Tesla lower, Amazon sneaking to the lows as well. John BA. Yeah, this is my problem as well, David, actually, that on the BA, I cannot see anything at all. Well, at the long would be for me only over this 177.50. For me, it's 177.50. Ah, you are in already. Okay, good luck with that. At the moment, I feel like there is a little bit more selling pressure on this market after 3 gapping green days. It seems like mine is going to push even lower. Wow, Amazon just breaking down. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Video J is just making consolidation here. I'm going to take TQQQ under 58.40. We are going lower with the market. Looks like a good one. The stop loss on the TQQQ should be over 58 and 76. Peloton, yeah, Peloton got some news today. They will started nice and strong, and seems like it really wants to continue nice and strong. I still like Google over 171. I'm going to check this NVDA around this Viva and the overall market. This should be a breaking point to continue lower or to make a reversal. So come on, market. Just on the lows. The lowest point on the market today is 516.77. So it's quite close for that. And the triple Q is just bouncing all in all from this 440 level. Crazy. Oh, sorry, YouTube traders. I don't know why my stream was not going. Now I see you are here. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Luis. Hi, Scott. And VDA, did you short 905? Okay, I would like to short this NVIDIA, I think, around 900 if we see a nice drop on the market. But as I've told you, I'm going to try with the TQQQ first for the short side. Yes, Linda, I think so. Especially, you know what? If on the Disney we see move over the VWAP, I will love it for a bounce trade. Like let's call it as a short covering, and actually including PRTR as well. I'm checking for a possible short covering. Triple Q just slipped back to the red side at the moment. Microsoft on the lows, Google on the VWAP, Amazon breaking the lows. Market still looks weak, very weak indeed. checking the weakest stocks. For that, you can have a great screener in your platform, which is called Gainers and Losers. Here comes the TQQQ. Watch out, traders. Here it's going. Come on, market. On the TQQQ, I want to go for a 30 cents, like 58.12, not even a 30, because 58.10 is at the pivot point. But for that, we really need to break this low on the triple Q, and especially on the triple Q, this 440 level, which is crucial to be broken. Good luck, Scott, with this NVDA. Looks nice. No entry yet on the TQQQ. Should break definitely the 58.40. 58.38 is going to be my entry. Indeed, if it's going to enter at all. Masha, Disney. I must tell you, Disney, since 12 o'clock, I cannot see enough sellers for continuation. So I don't think so I'm going to take this Disney. Yeah, it looks nice, Linda, this bounce on the Tesla on this 178. But it's so weak today. I don't know if it can do any bottom reversal. Need to be careful with this one. Yes, 440, as I've told you, but still looks, this 440 level still looks extremely strong. Expedia. Let's see, Expedia. Ooh, nice. No entry for me, but looks nice. Okay, traders, watch out. Here comes the, hopefully, the break on the market. I need like just this 30 cents, not a big thing. Mm, 440 is strong, extremely strong support. We did break 439.90s. We just need a little continuation there. Come on. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy. Let's go for a 20. Nice breakdown on the NVDA. Ah, I missed it. I missed this breakdown there. But well done, Scott, on the NVDA. I'm going to be Really disappointed if we are not going to break this 440 now. In this case, I'm not going to enter to this TQQQ. Last chance. Market is super slow. Not an easy decision as I see. Microsoft new low. Amazon new low. Doesn't look very good. Hey, come on, TQQQ. 20 cents to go. Let's go for 28 for the partial. Lower than NVIDIA, Amazon, Microsoft, but the Google is still holding nicely. Bitcoin is dropping as well. Let's go for a 20. Okay, 58.20 for a partial on the TQQQ. Come on, market, drop now. Great question, Linda. I'm just watching it. I hope so, Scott. I really want to see an extra 10 cents on my TQQQ. So let's go market. A little bit more drop for me here. $4.10 almost on the Microsoft. Just extending the drop as well. And I don't like what I see now in the market. Not good. Fortunately, market drop just got exhausted before it reached my target on the TQQQ, which means I think I'm just going to close it. Market cannot continue the drop, unfortunately. So this can be a nasty bear trap. So the triple Q goes back over 440. I'm going to close my TQQQ in a small loss. Not yet. Apple. Apple is pushing higher now. Mark, yeah, I still like Google. It was kind of resilient to this drop on the market. I still like it. Tesla looks like a possible drop again. Amazing. And I like this Google more and more. And actually really thinking of closing TQQQ if the triple Q going over 440 again. Okay guys, this looks like as a reversal on the market, so I'm not going to keep my TQQQ, small loss. Cleared out with a 10 cents loser only. And let's focus on the reversals. And definitely Google is one of my first candidate for a possible reversal. Disney is the other one, by the way. Tesla is still in a bear flag. Amazingly weak today on the Tesla. So it seems like the fact that Warren Buffett did not buy any Tesla is just pushing it lower. Nice, Linda. Seems like it's going to get there soon. Market, though, it's still hesitating a little bit. Netflix, it's having the fifth green day in a row. Kind of a big green days. Very strong on the Netflix. Now let's see whether Disney can make this push higher because of the fact that there can be a profit taking. I'm going to take it over 105 and 60. Wow, Microsoft another breakdown. Tesla is ready for a breakdown again. Amazing. Okay, here comes Disney, which looks promising. Come on, Disney. Let's go for a 60 cents traders, like 106.20. Yes, Linda, we did, and actually I like it. I mean the Disney. Let's go 106. Great. Come on. Market is just not doing anything at all. Traders in 10 minutes. We will get the power hour. Tesla new low. Microsoft new low. And Apple is stretching higher. Apple looks like as a possible breakout over 183, by the way. New low on the Tesla. Ouch. That's ugly. Come on, Disney, fight. Come on, buyers. Disney is cheap. Meta. 467 sold. Stop loss, it's like a $2. Let's just wait for consolidation here, but doesn't look bad. Overall market is not helping neither to the longs nor to the shorts. Usual hesitation, just minutes before the power hour. Let's go Disney. 50 or 50 more cents to take a partial on the Disney. Google has not entered yet, but I still like it. And well done with NVIDIA, Linda. It's just checking. 904 here almost. SPY 515. Triple Q over the 440 level. Oh, come on, market. There is a drop. Why it's dropping now? 6 minutes before the market or the power hour, indeed. That's ugly. Linda, I hope you are out of your NVDA long. Oh, consumer credit. Ah, Fred, I forgot it. Thank you. Actually, I did forget it because usually it does not impact the market that much. But yeah, you are right. Consumer credit at the moment, I think it can have an impact on the market because of the inflation situation and the economy, you know. Oh no. Let's be careful in this case. Also, I still like the Disney and the Google as well. I don't think so. It's going to be a good number, by the way. How should it be? Or how could it be a good number with this environment? It's highly likely it's not going to be a great number. Yes, Richard, I think it's still waiting. It's so resilient. I love it, this Google thing indeed. Two more minutes to go, traders. Watch out. SPY is moving a bit higher, but still nothing. Everything is quite slow at the moment. Go, Disney, go. 50 cents only. You can make it. Of course, with a little support from the market would be great. And here comes the Google traders. Watch out for the Google. It's coming. Okay, it's 3 p.m. Market is moving rather higher. My Disney not doing anything at all, but the Google is very close to an entry at the moment. My entry is 171 and 05 on the Google traders. Okay, guys, we can agree that this is another painfully slow market. Disney is still going, but this is just suffering indeed. And I must tell you, if it's breaking my entry level, I'm going to be out on the Disney as well. It really should break out like now to make a nice move. And my other call, which is the Google, I still like it. Come on, Disney. Meta is making the move. If you took it, someone called it over this 467. It's moving nicely. Market back above 517. Oh, come on, Disney. Oh, guys, I'm just fed up with this market for today, I must tell you. It's not doing anything at all, especially since 2 p.m. So I'm ready to close my Disney under 10550. Hi, DVG. Steve, actually, the market looks like it doesn't do anything at all. Hi. You think data stay away in May will justify a pullback in markets this month to add some stability to markets? I don't know, why, because we have seen already a pullback during April. And I feel like if the market would see a pullback in May as well, it would be a bit too much. But this is my opinion. Nice, David. Well done. Okay, and here comes Disney. Go, go, go. Google has not entered yet, and the overall market finally breaking 517. I was waiting for that. Hopefully, it's going to give a push for the overall market, including, yes, your NVIDIA as well. Linda is just moving higher. Beautiful. Steve, good luck. Yeah, it looks like a great scalp. Weak, maybe consumer sentiment, but I think it's just market makers are having fun today, guys. No important news out for today. Even for tomorrow, as far as I remember, tomorrow is the 8th of May, Wednesday, only the 10 years bond auction at 1 p.m., which can be a make or break thing as well. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. This is my opinion as well, that the market makers are having fun on the market indeed. Disney is still fighting, so I hope we will get this shorts covering while I'm in the Disney. Fortunately, I cannot see any chance for a short covering on PLTR because it's still slipping away. Apple is showing a quite of a interesting daily chart if you check the last 3 days of trading. Okay, we had the earnings in that and so on, but it still looks weird. Okay, guys, we are in the power hour, but again, like yesterday, there is no power in that hour, and unfortunately, this is the smallest range day, actually like in a month. I'm just checking the daily chart of the SPY, and I have not seen such a low range day since uh, the beginning of April. So the last similar daily range day, it was on the 8th of April, like almost 1 month ago, indeed. I hope it will go for you, Steve. Still looks nice. I'm wondering what this Microsoft is going to do by this 410 level. Has not reached 410 yet. overall market desperately trying for a pullback from the lows. Come on, Disney. 40 cents. Oh my God, that's a long play. Thank you, Roger, on the coin. Also, I feel like the coin dropped enough. 215. It's first of all a quite big support. Second, ADR is done, I think, on the coin. Be careful even with the long because the Bitcoin is still going lower than higher. Okay, traders, so far I had like a less than a 10 cents loser on the TQQQ. Google has not entered, and I am in Disney, which is a nice winner. Also, I really want to see a 106 break on this Disney. My stop loss is just slightly under my entry. Nice, Linda, but you are in green for the day, right? Yes, I must tell you these afternoons, these afternoons are not the best in the last weeks, unfortunately. I really try my best to win this kind of undecided, undirectional market. Happy to hear that. Proud of you. So you see, drilling is working. MVDA. Nice, Linda. Well done. Okay, guys, 45 minutes to go. I cannot tell you we have a great, powerful power hour because that's not true. Actually, since I entered the room, the market is just going sideways. I would see like a 10620 for the first partial, but I must tell you, I slowly am just giving up my dream on this on this Disney. Yes, Linda, I'm sure as well. So I hope it's going to last that long at least. Market is definitely not doing anything at all. Oh no, Disney. Mm. Look at Microsoft. It's just pushing to 410. Market a little drop again, but I must tell you it's nothing at all. Seems like Google is not going to be an entry traders. IP neither. Here comes another leg down on the market. That's not good. Yeah, Linda, it is extremely weak and 410 has not touched yet, indeed. And here comes another drop on the market in the last 40 minutes. I'm still holding my Disney, but under 50 I'm going to be out. Maybe market is renewed fear of the Middle East tensions traders, because I just seen an article on the CNBC that oil prices rise after Netanyahu dismisses Hamas ceasefire deal as a sabotage. That's not a good news. It was so close to be a ceasefire. What a shame. All in the Dead was beautiful. Very nice. Just I'm a bit tired because I was running all day, for the party and everything like that. But oh my God, they were so sweet. I'm going to send you the video if you want. It's just a little part. She was like singing and everything like that. Okay, I'm going to send it to your Gmail, okay? Later, tomorrow. But she's so sweet, oh my God. Oh, Disney on fire. Finally. Okay, guys, 30 cents to go. Sorry, guys, I'm really, my sound is disappearing now as well. My voice is not the best. However, I drank such a strong coffee before I joined you. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with the Microsoft, because actually Microsoft had some AI news before the market opened, but doesn't seem like. You know what? I think on the Microsoft is just a a profit taking. It's just after 4 big green days in a row. It's a huge move to the upside. Market direction still unknown, but my Disney is getting close to this 106 level finally. Sorry, guys. No, a little bit. No. So on the Disney, I would like to see a 106 break. Which I think it can be close. Google is just going sideways. Okay, come on, 106, here we are. No, I'm going to be ready to take a partial on the Disney finally. That's a long trade. Come on, Disney, just push it a little bit more, please. That's a bit concerning that Disney cannot go to 106.10 either. Might I'm going to take my partial a bit earlier, traders. It's okay. I'm happy to be in green with this stock indeed, at least. Market in the meantime, it's moving higher and we have 6 minutes to go until the last 30 minutes trading. Now, here we go. I'm going to take out 80% of my share size traders on the Disney. And here we go. Okay, guys. I'm just, I'm not really, I'm just taking 80% off and bit 10 cents under the planned partial, but it's okay. And I'm going to move my stop loss to the entry. So 80% off on the Disney, stop loss on the entry. And actually, I don't think so. I'm going to take this Google anymore. Okay, so I'm going to cancel this Google. So finally, green afternoon for me. I hope for you as well. Steve, are you still holding this NVDA long or you are out? And yes, Microsoft is still weak. Wow. Oh, sorry, I missed the. I did not roll down with the chat. Okay. Darian, SRPT. No, but it's you know, SRPT. It's a biotech stock, so I'm sure it got some good news. Maybe I don't know. Ooh, wow! Let me just check it. What's that? Therapeutics. Hmm? Let me just check it on the FinViz. Sarepta. I must tell you, no idea what's happening on that stock. Yes, Linda, that's for sure. 90583 entry, Steve. Okay. Let's see if you can get it. Okay, guys, Disney is still going. My second partial is going to be 10650. Still looks good. Let me just check my other short cover candidate, which was PLTR. Also, I'm not sure it can do the move. Oh no, it's not moving. I'm just going to leave it alone on this PLTR. And it's amazing, but the market is still not moving, and the Microsoft pushing for new lows. Unbelievable. Yes, it is very strong, especially, oh, beautiful 200 EMA reversal on that stock. Oh, watch out on the Disney. It's just pushing lower, unfortunately. Market is crazy in the meantime, just not doing anything at all. And we just started the last 10 minutes or 30 minutes traders. Apple, good question. The daily, it's quite of a big mess on the Apple, but now it looks like just a range play between the VWAP and 182. But at the moment, it's stronger than market. No, Steve, it does not look good, NVIDIA, especially if it's going to break 902 again. It's really not a nice bullish play. Doesn't look good. I totally agree. And the overall market seems like it's just going a bit lower now. A really hectic market so far, traders. Be careful with any of your trades. I'm still holding this Disney, but ready to say goodbye at 105 and 63. It's amazing. Microsoft is still dropping. Crazy. Yeah, Nvidia is trying hard. Maybe it's still not enough, Steve, but let's see. My Disney is still alive, but actually I don't think so it can get back over 106 because it seems like this market not a supportive one, and the profit taking it's not a very strong on the Disney at the moment. I thought it's going to be a stronger, especially towards to the end of the day, but so far it's not at all. And the market is just the same traders, it's just not doing anything at all, no clear direction. And Microsoft is still moving lower. Unbelievable. Notable earnings tonight. I'm just going to tell you soon. Arista Networks after market close, MCK, Oxy, Coupang, EA. So actually not a big names overall. But tomorrow before the market opens, like Wednesday, we will get Uber, Shopify, Amazon. That's it. No big names actually at all. And in the meantime, market is not doing anything still. However, we are getting close to the last 20 minutes. Nvidia is still fighting, Steve. Nvidia is still fighting. My Disney as well. And the market is moving a little bit higher, not too much though, but just a little bit. And the SPY is showing for another leg down. Richard, that's a misery. Usually this Apple, now as you know, Apple had an event today. Definitely that's why it's moving a bit opposite of the market as well. And one thing I know, if when the Apple is moving against the market or not parallel with the market, it's not good. I'm almost out on the Disney trade, guys. Under 60, like 58 is going to be my stop loss there. And actually the market is dropping as well, as I see. No, I'm not going to take Google anymore. I don't think so. I want to take it anymore. And I'm out on the Disney traders. Disney is dropping with the overall market, unfortunately. Last 15 minutes traders, watch out. Argo's favorite time, it's coming. Market is just insane. What an impressive drop on the Microsoft. I'm still astonished on this big drop indeed. And look at Steve. NVIDIA is really going back to the VWAP. Are you still holding it? Hope so. Nice patience. Mark, maybe. I don't know yet. Let's see. But I must tell you, this geopolitical tension doesn't look good at all on this market. Okay, guys, last 10 minutes. It can be crazy. Be careful, please. I am flat. I don't think so. I'm going to take another trade here. Market is moving a bit higher now. And Steve, here comes your AMD or NVDA. Well done. Nice move. Okay, market is moving higher. I am flat. Nice, Mark. That was a great scalp indeed. Well done. And even NVIDIA is moving higher, overall market moving higher. I think I made the right decision because Disney is not moving at all. And we still have like 7 minutes to go. Microsoft made a nice pullback as well on under this 410. Watch out, traders. Last 5 minutes going, coming. A really nice pullback. Microsoft sort of, not a good one. Okay, traders, I think that's it for me today. I had a slightly red day because of the morning, but nothing to complain about. I missed some good trades, but it's okay. I hope you had a nice and green day, and thank you to be here with us in this beautiful day of trading, and I hope we are going to see you tomorrow as well. YouTube traders, if you have not made your decision yet, this is the time to make it, please. So you can go to our website and check on the opportunities. Traders, have a nice rest of your day. And I'm going to see you first in the pre-market session at 8:45 and continuing in the guidance room after that afternoon session. Nice team, well done. Linda, nice job. And take care, everyone.